Or grey my TV. No, I would say there's definitely a aspect of brown in there. For sure.
Chapter 1. The Hero and the
Princess.
You're on a path in the woods.
Ooh.
And at the end of that path is a cabin.
Ooh.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Ooh.
You're here to slay her.
Oh.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. Guys, do you need it louder? Tell me now. Should it be louder? A bit? The voice? Yeah, it's on max. This should work. The end of the world. What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, isn't it? Oh my god, there's so many options. Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for doing this? Oh, okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet, I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution. Silently continue to the cabin. Turn around and leave. Do her makeup? Is that even an option? I mean, I feel like there is. What if we just be silent? What if we to be the Ryan Gosling of this story? Ryan Gosling in Drive, and we just silent the whole way. So many options, I know. All right. Turn around and leave.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Yes, I definitely know where I'm going.
Somehow I doubt that, but fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good.
That's correct.
What we're being asked to do here is wrong.
Yes.
Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
I agree.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin.
The narrator's gaslighting me.
Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Is the voice is better now. Turn around again and leave again.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Good. Maybe everyone should die. It's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into doing this.
Stakes and consequences aren't emotional blackmail. They're facts of life, and if you had an ounce of maturity, you'd understand that.
Wow. An ounce of maturity?
But fine. You turn around and
Macy, how you doing?
Oh, would you look at that?
Oh my
The cabin
god.
again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
There's no fading this, is there? I have to go into the cabin, don't I? Fine. Oh yeah? Well, I guess I'll start walking in a different direction. Again. In fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who has ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
He's not doing a very good job of convincing me.
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen.
T-Rex having sexy time. We'll just ignore that. What's happening?
At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes.
Where?
Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves.
Ooh.
But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light.
It's a multiverse.
In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be.
Oh my god. Are you slaying, son? Of course, Flip. How you doing?
Wait, what's going on?
I think we just broke the game.
But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you?
That's correct.
It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
You know what? Yeah.
You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness, but it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Good. Oh, we got to chapter 2? Okay. What happens in chapter 2?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Lie. Yep, okay, heading to the cabin now, where I'm definitely going to slay that princess.
You know I can tell when you're lying, right?
Oh, god damn it.
Please take this seriously. I am begging you. A warning.
Is that a wall?
Before you go any further.
Yes.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word.
Number C. Thank you so much for the prime.
Thank you.
How are you, Number C?
If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar. Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep an open mind.
Wait, voice of the hero and the narrator. I just realized, are they two different? Proceed to the cabin. I don't get a choice?
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense.
Did I change game category, by the way?
The only furniture of note is a plain table.
Blue Mowgli,
its legs
thank you for the
all
lurk.
long lengths. Its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Ooh.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway? No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that, but when everything here is so wrong.
Is it just, are they all my voices in my head and I'm alone? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. The game code says slay the princess. Thank you, Joints.
Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world.
Thank you, Keem.
And if you're going to slay her,
Pretty sure I'm right,
you
though.
cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves? Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm. How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us.
Yeah.
I'm not going to stop doing my job. So
Hi, Emo. How you doing?
And quickly, if you don't
How you
mind.
been?
Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on
Robin.
loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay.
It's kind of hard.
Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Approach the mirror, take the blade, enter the basement. Let's approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
Sorry. You walk up. Oh, yep.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
What's in there? Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
Why do I look like
Hope
that?
you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago. And now it's gone. You
Wait,
know that
are
taking
we the
mirror
baddies?
away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
Okay. I don't want to take the blade. We're gonna romance the princess.
The door to the basement creaks open,
Oh my God.
revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials.
Excited to see you play this game. We already tried to like not want to do it. We were trying to leave, Emo. We were trying to like leave, and then the narrator kept gaslighting us.
Nothing here seems to belong. And the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending
wasn't
together of
shirking my
every scent there
duties.
is at once.
I just didn't
An
want to
odor
slay
that
the
is
princess.
Simultaneously everything, and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing.
This is really, this is already different from the bit of play though I saw. Really squishy.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Hey, don't judge the way other people live.
Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
Oh my God.
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave.
Good idea.
This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. We don't even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we
Oh yeah,
make,
the wall.
whatever she is, we know one thing for sure.
Hey Ozia, wee, how are you?
And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success?
I don't care about the world.
There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Big Tuna, how are you? Ah, there it is. Thank you for the fun. Doing good, Ozia? Good. I'm doing well, thank you. Glad to see you. Okay, take the harsh stairs to the left. Take the center staircase. Take the soft stairs to the right. I'm gonna take the harsh ones. I just feel like it's one of those situations where if you choose the one that seems the hardest or the one that's like the worst is obviously a better outcome.
You step to the left. The path is cruel against your feet, the impact of each step sending pulsing vibrations up your legs,
Help.
until there's nothing left in them to feel.
Help.
The air around you grows
Ooh.
cold the further you progress. At first a barely noticeable drop, quickly evolving into a numbing cold. Your toes feel like blocks of ice.
Oh my God.
Your breaths puff out in clouds of condensed vapor.
Am I going to get a prickle in my foot?
You shudder against it as you continue down the stairway.
Okay, maybe I was wrong.
Losing yourself in the bone.
Maybe I was wrong.
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go.
What? Deaths went the easy way.
Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward
You
to a
can, Robbie.
destination long forgotten.
Tuna, how have you been?
Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you just going to stand there?
No.
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs.
We went through like some kind of vortex that teared our whole being apart and put us back together like a teleporter. She's like, are you done yet? Been okay. Looking forward to the end of the year though. Oh, the year's gone way too quickly, honestly. Way too quickly.
Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways. The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness,
Holy.
watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here.
Well, chat wanted me to romance the princess, so...
And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down.
This year in 2024 can go as fast as it can. Why? What's happening in 2025?
You're here to... He's just being an ass. We remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you.
I don't trust him.
Let's talk to her for a bit. Try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was here. What's your name? Getting down here was weird. Like, I was pulled apart. I literally just said that? What the hell? Do you know what happened to me? For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. Why don't you, do you know why you're down here? You're apparently a threat. Let's ask their name. Epic, it's for GTA 6. Oh, that makes sense. Big plans, sometimes late 2024. Wait, when are they releasing the trailer for GTA 6? Is it on the 25th? No? Star Trek-y much?
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Sent one, how are you?
You can call me
Whoa!
Princess, if you'd like.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another.
Okay, hold on. Is it because I was weird with the game at the start in the first chapter? I've fractured off all these realities and now I can see them all happening at once?
We can do that?
Yeah.
I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back?
Left the shrooms.
Again? Have you been here before?
I'm good, Sen.
Should we tell him? Nah, let him stew. Right, I'm telling him. Yeah, we've been here before, but we never went to the cabin. We just turned around and left until...
Yeah.
Until? It's hard to describe. Until the only thing we could see was the same cabin going on forever. And then you told us that the world ended and we died. And then we woke up, and I'm pretty sure you're familiar with all the rest of it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it?
Jess, how are you?
Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Yes, that sounds like a good idea. Explore, there's more of you now. Getting down here was weird. Okay, we did that. You're apparently a threat. I'm getting you out of here. Try and free her. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. I can't trust anything here. Leave her in the basement. Why is that all one? Oh, retrieve the blade. Oh, is it because there's multiple realities? It's like doing multiple things? Let's get more of her then.
And what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin? There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago.
She fractures again.
Ooh. Very well, not long woke up. How's your day been? It's been good. I'm so tired though, but I'm happy to be here doing Slow the Princess. It's really cool so far. I think I've just messed with the game a whole bunch at the start, and now it's fracturing.
I don't like where this is going. Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are. How would we even do that? Where would we start? We'd always start by retrieving the blade.
Well, how are we going to go back?
Will we even leave this place? I don't like thinking about what might happen to us if we have to go back through those stairs. Well, that's where the blade is. If you want it, you'll have to go and get it.
I don't want to go back.
I don't think we're going to be able to put her back. Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her.
Do it again.
It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
Okay, we've done that. I mean, we haven't done that, but that's the same as before. For all I know, you're locked up in here for a reason. You're apparently a threat to the world. Let's do this one. I'm getting you out of here. Try and free her. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. Leave her in the basement and then retrieve the blade. Let's do all three.
Wait, that's not right.
It's not?
Go on. Take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride.
Oh.
You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions.
Lauren, thank you. How are you?
You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone.
So we're doing every possible thing?
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... we can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all. Falls apart? I think he's gone.
He's gone?
We were never going to salvage this, were we?
Swing!
Swing! Hey, Pandorica, thank you for the 6-9.
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others, they just don't fit. We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
Is this because I like tried to leave?
We should help her. I think we did this. How surprisingly sincere.
No.
I didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
Well, but we didn't do any actions.
It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
Okay, it's gonna be okay. I'll do my best. I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. No. You just destroyed everything. I'm not gonna fix you. Say nothing. Well, this is probably the hardest decision that I've made yet. Part of me wants to say just no. Another part of me doesn't want to say anything. Which one should I go for? Which one would you, which one do you think? No, Spookini? You reckon no? It is a tough one. Nothing, Paulie? You guys got to you got to stop making it so even. I swear. If I say no, that's me making a choice, right? If I say nothing, we're not doing anything, right? We're essentially, it's going to be okay. Yo, what now? How are you? This is my first playthrough and I've already like broken the game. I'm going to say nothing. But you don't know. Wait, do I have to say this? Walking. Thank you for the prime. How'd you break it? It always glitches. How did I break it? Thank you so much for the 36 months. Oh yeah, you did that before. That's weird. Sorry, let me turn this down. Excuse me. At the start of the game, my first playthrough, I was like, you know what? I don't want to do this. I'm going home. And then I just refused everything. And then I ended up splitting up the universes and fracturing them, I guess. And now everything is broken and the universe doesn't work anymore. No, I'm okay. Thanks, Walking. Alyssa, how you doing? Why did I read that as salty? Alyssa. Guys, go check out Alyssa. I read that as salty. Sharkie was like, screw you guys.
I'm going home.
But you don't know if she had the chance to hear you, to hear your silence. She's gone, replaced with something else.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Why? In it. Pardo, how you doing? Yo, you want a dance party, Wiz? Okay, I got you. Let me just get past this part and then we're going to do that dance party. Some things make you think it's broken, but it's not. Abby and Tony, Black Tabby Games are amazing devs. No, I don't mean like actually broken. I mean like broken as in like, it's like, I picked like the worst choices you could probably pick. Scare! Yo, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Scareline. Thank you so much. How was your stream? Kitty girl, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Sharkie got the weirdest outcome first. Yeah. Guys, go check out Scareline, also a part of Don't Split Up. And I was you did Don't Scream today. Didn't you? You did Don't Scream. How did you go? I was like half watching. Scareline. Guys, go check out Scareline. How'd you go? Did you win? Scareline Raid, welcome in. Sakura. Also Sakura, thank you so much for the follow.
Welcome
To the OnlyFins. I didn't scream. I tried not to laugh mostly. Ah, so you're not jumpy like me. It took me 2.5 hours. Probably didn't die at 0 o'clock. Yeah, I know. Look, what chapter are you on? And is this your first playthrough? Kara True. This is my first playthrough. And this is my first... I'm on chapter 2. First playthrough. I have broken reality and fractured the princess. Took you just over 1? That's not what I heard, Alyssa. That's not what I heard. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Aranak, how are you? No, haven't done, Jano, haven't done Lethal Company yet. We'll probably do it next week if Walker does it. Make Walker do it with me. Or we'll get Reaps to do it too. Get Scareline to do it with us. Steam play. Yeah, well, mine was left on when I went and when I finished stream, you know? Let's play Lethal Company. I know nothing about it, but I'm very excited to play it. Very, very excited to play it. Y'all, everyone complaining that it took me so long to beat Don't Scream. I'm sorry that it was a fun 2.5 hours. I'm sorry I could make content last 2.5 hours of fun. Meanwhile, Alyssa doesn't care. Alyssa just wants to finish the content as soon as possible. You know what I mean? It's a quality thing.
I'm just saying.
Anyway. What are we picking? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Alyssa rocks. But yeah, this is my first playthrough. Sharkie gets so mad at me. We're not even talking about you, Paulie. Stop trying to stop trying to inject yourself into everything. I'm sorry, Paulie. I'm sorry. Forgive me. Got called out hard. No, I'm just in a sassy mood. All right, let's what do we got? The narrator is gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror. Let's look at the mirror because we tried to look at the mirror before. And I think we should.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
Let me just, I had to turn the, wait, no. So I could turn the vocals up. The mirror never scared you before? Ignore him. I want to see myself. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Okay, we ready? Are we ready, guys? Scareline, I don't want to ruin this for you if you haven't played it yet. Reap said they would do it. I love that everyone else organizes these collabs now instead of us. I dig it. All right, let's do it. Gaze into your reflection. Okay, I remember seeing my hand looking like that. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin? You were at the cabin? Approach her? Is this the best end?
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Huh? What are you? The gift of a fragile vessel? Is this the end of the world? Let her out of there. Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? Are you the princess? Do we know each other? What happens now? Attack the entity? Destroy your body? There's so much choice right here, right now. What now? You're dropping spoilers. Now I know it's not the end. Now I know it's not an ending, and I'm just like... There's too many choices. Do you know the narrator? What if I just destroy my body? I feel like if I was in this situation and everything was just all messed up and then this thing approached me and said something, I'd be like, you know what? Just gonna destroy myself. Don't worry. I don't want to live in this world. Do you know the narrator goes and sits in a corner? Oh, Paulie. Oh, Paulie. No, you're fine. What now? You're fine. I'm just in a sass mood because the narrator's been sassing me and it's making me project that into other people. Okay. Oh yeah, we got to do the dance party. I won't forget. I just need to get through this bit. As for Wizzy Wizzy. Is this the end of the world? Let her out of there. Do you know the narrator? What if I just... I'm going to destroy my body. You raise your will to end your life, but as it buries into the space, your body should be your body. Oh, your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
I mean, oh, okay, we're back. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
Oh.
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Make me forget. I don't think that's gonna work. All right, where's Paulie's option? It's not there anymore. I was sent to slay a princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic? Why are you going? What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Okay, How much will I forget?
Everything, until we meet again.
Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but
Obviously.
less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
I've only found one so far. And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
Hello. K-Dai, how are you? Good to see you. You came late to this game? No. Yokai, how are you? No. I don't know, I'm not that far into it, honestly. I'm like 30 to 40 minutes in. I'm not going back. Okay, make me forget. I'm not going back.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Wait forever.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished.
Kata. Does she know Godric from Godric the Grafted from Elden Ring? I think they could make a good couple.
What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping?
I don't even know you. We just met.
If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage.
She's not talking about the comedy poster, Polly. Come on.
You'll always come
She could be,
back
though.
to the box.
She could be.
Because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Did she just kick me out of the game? All right, we got to do this dance party really quickly, and then we're going to reboot it back up and give her a piece of our mind. Thank you for the dance party. Thank you so much. Vanny, how you doing? No way. You really set the trend with those spacesuits. Slade? Yeah, we just slayed that. Paranoid, we sure did. Frozen Goth, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Shall we continue with romancing the princess? I mean, slaying the princess? Is that what we're doing? I'm enjoying it so far. It's interesting.
You have returned to me.
Oh.
Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
I don't know why it's not capturing. There we go. I opened it. It just came straight back here. We can try, yokai. I have to make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
But that's not possible.
You won't.
Oh, okay. Oh, everything goes dark and you die. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess. Okay, we're back at the start.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin,
I love that you made it say Mortis.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay, here's the deal. Here's the deal. Carrie, how you been? Okay, we've denied doing it. Let's do the end of the world. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
Okay, but how can a princess be locked away in a basement and the world? If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, then I'm not going to kill her.
She's not dangerous. She's just a princess. The danger comes if she gets out. Which she will, unless you do something about it.
Okay, what happens if she gets out? I want specifics.
The more specifics you have, the harder it will be for you to do this very important job.
I don't understand.
She's a princess. People will listen to her, because listening to her is in their nature. And when they do, everything will come crashing down.
Do you have any evidence to back this up? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Let's do the first one.
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
I'm going to say, do I get some sort of reward? But then you say, how about to be alive and the world's still going? Let's do, have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
Lay it on me.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that. It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Why the hell is it my job, man?
I just woke up. Look, I'll go by the cabin and I'll talk to her. And if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens.
Yes.
But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies.
He sounds like such a manipulator.
The more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
I feel like then
each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Okay.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Okay. Proceed to the cabin. Roz, how you doing?
The interior of the
There's
cabin
no mirror
is
this
almost
time.
entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay. I'll take the blade, but I'm not going to use it because chat wants me to romance the princess and I got to do that.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
We'll see, we'll see.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
He said that last time on the weird staircases. He reminds me of the narrator of a book series I listened to once and I'm living for it. I'm glad you're having a good time, Robin. I'm really glad. Roz, evening. I hope you're doing well.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Oh, it's me. Guy with lizard arm.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
This guy. Hi! Just checking in on you. Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. I'm just gonna do an enthusiastic hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Let's go.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Milk Cocoa Puffs, thank you for the lurk. Hope you're having a good one.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
Okay.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Nah. What? No way. Why would you even think that? Okay, yeah, you caught me. I'm here to slay you. Nah. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. Steal your nerves and step forward. I'm gonna go with, nah.
Then drop the knife.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Exactly. Drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
Yeah. Hey, Cindy, how you doing?
We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Shut up, narrator.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Whoa. Oh, wait, no, that's what, yeah, we are trying to do that. Yeah, it's pretty awkward. A relationship? Are you coming on to me? How would I get you out of here? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? What am I, a reporter? What's your name? How long have you been down here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? Okay, we've talked enough. I should just do that. Let's do, what should we do? A relationship? Are you coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions.
Okay, sorry.
We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Semantics. How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade.
Yeah, got me with the dictionary definition. Bloody hell. Has the princess been playing nice? My first go through was an interesting one. Let's just say that.
She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting. She is. I'm sure of it.
What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
Steve Buscemi eyes? Oh my god.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Alright, any honorific? Thank you for your name.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Uh-huh.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
Maybe it's because she doesn't trust us either, Mr. Narrator. Manipulator. Okay. Do you know why? Okay, wait. I want to find out. Think of the hydrate, Global. Mummy, any honorific?
Mummy it is. Ooh.
Okay. Pure, how you doing? I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. Okay, I'm going to ask, do you know why I'm here to kill you?
Do you?
Only from what the narrator said. I'm going to... Ooh, lie? Why would we tell her the answer? I know what I've been told. Whether or not I believe it is entirely a different matter. I'm going to say no. See what she says.
You're lying.
Yep.
How does she know that?
Don't think that just because I'm the one in chains, it means you have a right to interrogate me.
Well, do you want to get out of the chains or not? Glutton Shark. Hey, how you doing? Oh, Guten Shark. Tag. How are you? But I can trust the narrator. God damn. Look, just because he's British doesn't make him trustworthy, okay? Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
I know, I screwed up, Dillis. You can trust me? I don't know, Lauren. Okay, we can slay the princess. I'm getting you out of here. Examine the chains. I'm going to keep you locked away down here, at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do. I'm gonna go with that one.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
Can you trust me?
One way
Always.
or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't...
If I don't what?
I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Shut up, narrator. Okay. Let's get you out of here. Oh, I made my choice. I'm locking her in the basement. Let's just get her out of here.
Oh, for the love of...
Good. I'm glad you've come to your senses.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And if there isn't a key, do you have any ideas? Besides me cutting you out of here? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe there's a key lying around somewhere up there. And if not, maybe I can at least find something to try and break you free. I'm going to go with that one.
I'll be here.
Glasses? I'm on it. I'm on it. Rage, how are you? We're romancing. I mean, we're slaying. Hey, Fax?
You attempt to make your way out of the basement.
I see you.
The door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
Uh-oh.
You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Who could be there? Hey, let me out of here.
Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Sharkie? Dream, how are you? Ducky, how are you? Let's try the door at least.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Bummer.
I'll repeat myself once again.
Go ahead.
You're here to slay the princess.
Return to the bottom of the stairs. I guess.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to.
Well, calm down. Do you want me to slain her or slay her? Which one is it?
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
Well, how?
You won't like what happens if you do that.
I kind of want to do that. Save the princess or slay the princess? Chuggy, don't do it. Give her a haircut.
Do it.
Do it.
My
Mortis. Emil, you want me to slay? I'm saving. I'm saving. Lay the princess? Okay, Curry. I bet we have an yeah, that's what I think too, Cam. 100%. I hope you're well, by the way. Yes. He feels so manipulative as well, but also I don't think I can trust anyone. Like for real. Let's just try. I think everyone's unreliable, Dillis, honestly. Those eyes scream kill me. I'm gonna save.
Against your better judgment.
That's what I was saying. I was like, this is what we're gonna have to do.
Arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh.
Let's go.
The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet.
She'll grow it back though, right?
She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye.
Okay, wait. If that's like a non-issue for her, why didn't she just chew her arm off? You know what I mean?
How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Your foot did? That makes sense. I knew it. Approach the locked door. How are we going to get out if we're locked though?
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world.
Is the narrator going off rails right now? What's happening? Tadius, how are you? What have you stepped into? Look. We're supposed to slay the princess, okay? But I don't want to slay the princess. Everyone wants me to romance the princess. We freed her. We didn't have a key, so we had to cut off her arm, okay? It's just how it is.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
He's taking over my body?
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
Yeah, that's not how you do D&D.
Watch me.
No! Warn her. There's an option to warn her in here.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect.
Witcher.
Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
And pulling a Deadpool on me? Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you?
I am.
I can see the conflict in your eyes.
Yes. No, you can't because I'm wearing shark glasses.
I'll make this quick.
Make what quick?
She steps forward and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
Yay!
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
That was sick. Oh, we still have a chapter 2?
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, hasn't this already happened? Okay, no. But I died. What am I doing here? Oh, you bastard. You're in for it now. I'm onto your wise tricks. I'll do that one. Queen Ray, how you doing? Good to see you. Worth it. And in the end, the princess stubbed you with her truncated bone? Oh no. We will add biological and technological distinctiveness to our own. You will be assimilated. Am I a lizard? I don't know. In the first playthrough we looked in the mirror and we were very lizardly, but it would explain that our mouse cursor is also lizardy or like clawy. Slay the narrator, is that an option right now? We should slay the narrator. Okay, I'm gonna call him a bastard.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We've just met for the first time. Don't forget what he did to us the last time around. I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of it, for us and for the princess. I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you two, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. And as far as trying to help her goes, need I remind you how catastrophically dangerous she is to the world at large? I told you about the stakes of the situation.
I'm so sick of hearing about it. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother listening, bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
Bastard.
Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
Uh-huh.
You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
I mean, he's kind of got a point there, right? It's kind of got a point.
The absolute irony. Well, that's one way to put it, I guess. You really don't remember what happened last time, do you? You practically forced the princess to kill us. That doesn't sound like the sort of thing I'd do, which is honestly all the more reason for you to not buy into whatever self-delusions the three of you are crafting. But this is a thought experiment, so I suppose I'll continue to give you the benefit of the doubt.
Okay.
If I did practically force the princess to kill you, it was probably for a good reason. Did you try and free her? Did you say something really mean to me? Because if I really did what you said I did, you probably deserved it. I'm a professional, after all. Sure you are. Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
There's the skeptic, the hero, and what was the other one? Night Juicy, Queen Ray, thank you for the fart.
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free
Contrarian,
to
that's
me.
it, thank you. This is no longer a hear me out, this is a listen up.
Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
I feel like I'm inclined to believe that it's a different world considering the first playthrough.
If it's the latter, what do you think happened after you died?
Wait, the voices you get are you from the run previous? Wait, really?
Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything, just like I told you she would? What a conveniently ambiguous group of things for her to ruin. For all we know, the princess left the cabin and never saw another soul. Oh, how I wish that were the case, but if the princess weren't a certain, inevitable threat to the world, the four of us wouldn't be here. And yet, here we are. You're talking in circles. No, I'm talking in facts.
I'm talking in burpees. Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
The only reason she was even able to kill me last time was because I let her, and all she did was slit my throat. How is she supposed to end the world? Who locked her in the basement? He's not going to answer these, is he?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this place is. It's a path in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
Okay. If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on moi?
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special. You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are.
Why am I special? Angelic Battle, how you doing?
Oh, I didn't know we were special.
Ooh.
Of course you're special. Why else would you be here?
Special friend. Why? He was very critical of her being vague last time, but he has been vague as all. Yes, exactly. They're all vague.
Yes, right. We're here because we're special.
I like the skeptic.
Look, you're annoyed that you're here. I get it. I'm also annoyed that I'm here. But we're all in this together, and we're dealing with a bit of a ticking clock right now, so please just get to the cabin.
Well, hold on just a minute there, bucko. The only reason she was even able to kill me last time was because I let her. And all she did, how was she? Wait, did we already say that? You're being cagey. What aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us.
I feel like that's not true.
I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to trust me here.
Fine.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
All right, let's proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
Yeah.
She will lie. She will.
Yeah, I know. You already said this.
Don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to.
You know what?
Wink.
Fuck it.
Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows.
Wasn't it like a cabin before?
That this is a prison.
Well, now I don't want a Slayer because it's all different.
The only furniture of note is an iron table bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
He's getting really into it, but I'm just going to annoy him by approaching the mirror. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
He definitely did not. Does a mirror not count as furniture of note to you? Because it should.
Yeah. Yeah. The gaslighting sim? Oh, so it is a gaslighting sim. I knew it! Everyone's gaslighting me. The princess is gaslighting me. The narrator is gaslighting me.
Chat is gaslighting me.
There isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
What if we go to the mirror?
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. I think you know what we have to do.
Yeah. I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am.
Let's not get caught up in vanity, but we should definitely take a closer look. Whatever. Is this some sort of rehearsed bit? Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would it even do?
Kara! This whole cabin is different than last time.
Very different. Yes, but why? Did he change it? Or did it change all on its own? Maybe it's... Now, isn't that a novel thought? Maybe you haven't actually been here before. I hope this means you'll finally drop your ridiculous past life nonsense. You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. Don't get distracted by minor details.
I'm gonna go look in the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub
And it's
your
gone.
hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
But it was there a second ago.
Claws? Yeah.
And now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
Maybe. Maybe it'll be back. Thank you for gifting 3 months of tier 1 sub to your main account. What the hell? JP, thank you so much. How you doing? Thank you for the 3 months of tier 1. You were too kind. How you doing? That's hype. Can we get some dubs for JP? JP all round. It's great initials because it's Jurassic Park as well, so it's a huge dub for me either way. Thank you, JP. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, let's take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Polly, that's not true. In fact, I feel like JP knows you better than most people to know that you would be the reason. Okay?
Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
All right, let's enter the basement.
The door to the basement.
Oh, look,
creaks
my
open,
my
revealing
cursor
an
has
old
changed to
stone
holding a
staircase.
knife now.
A few
That's pretty
sputtering
cool.
torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here,
Stamp the
slaying her
wall?
would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
In Dexter's laboratory.
Is that a visitor I hear?
Yes.
Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
That's it.
I'm killing her.
Does she remember us?
Oh, actually, maybe.
You walk down the stairs and
That's
lock
a lot
eyes
of
with the
chains.
princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
I kind of want to free her now to see, because you remember last time we freed her, she cut her arm off because she just had one chain. What is she going to cut off now? That's what I want to know. He gave me that first ever Sharkie life jail sentence, and he's Aussie. All the sharks there are mean? Aww.
Right in jail.
So much for cutting her out of here.
Thanks, JP. Thank you. You never seen this one?
Do you hear yourself right now? Cutting her out of here never should have been on the table.
But what does it matter? She would die, and that's what you want us to do, you stupid narrator.
You noticed the empty chain on the wall. Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose. Wait, which one? The other chain? The empty chain.
That was there last time too, wasn't it?
The empty chain?
It was.
Jail narrator.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? the two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
I'm not sure I need to do much of anything. Do you see how locked up she is? I'm just going to leave her here. Leave the princess in the basement. I don't know what to do. Let's sit with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
Hi, how you doing?
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
Bless!
Thank you for the 15 months. How are you? 15 months? That's crazy. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Love Shack.
But the lyrics are...
Love Knife.
And...
Love Shark.
Can we get some love knives in the chat? Love knife her? There it is.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Sit where you were told to sit. Let's just sit where we're told to sit.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor.
See how this plays
Still a good
out.
distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
There's a lot of options here. My intentions? What do you mean? I've been here before. I am the only one who... Am I the only one that remembers that? What happened after I died last time? What other chain on the wall? That other chain on the wall, who's it for? What would you have me do? Sorry. I think I'm just going to leave you here, actually. You're not much of a threat to anyone. Okay, we're not going to do that one. Let's do the other chain on the wall. The other collar is wider than her head.
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
Oh.
Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
Look at all those lovely love knives in chat. Oh, yeah.
Do it.
Explore, inspect the shackle. You were asking me about my intentions. What did you mean by that? Okay, let's do the shackle.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Shut up.
And why is that?
No, what's the... Don't kink shame the narrator. What's his kink? Gaslighting?
Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is? And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it?
I think it's big enough for a wrist. You know what I mean?
I don't know. Maybe it will.
Oh, right. Yes, Curry. Oh, you were talking to the narrator. You didn't put a comma. I got confused.
He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
I like the skeptic.
But what if he's telling the truth? He isn't. I am.
Inspect the shackle. We have ads about to start. I'm just going to snooze them because this is a pivotal moment. Inspect the shackle.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity. I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next.
Read the script.
What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad? Yes, it's bad. Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time.
Embrace it.
Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck. And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and sent skittering across the floor of the basement. Excuse me?
You know what? If the narrator just told me straight up what was going to happen, and then if I did something, that exact same thing happened as what the narrator said, maybe I'd believe them.
Yes? Are we stuck here now? Yes.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
What are we supposed to do now?
Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve.
How would we cut ourselves out anyway? It's around our neck.
That's horrible.
Maybe someone comes and feeds us?
It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
Hi, Dragon. How you doing?
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch.
Just take a few inches off the top?
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
Yeah, it is. So we're both stuck here. What should we do? Did you know this was going to happen? Wait in silence. What should we do?
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not.
So what now? You haven't seen this one, or? So we're both stuck here. Did you know this was going to happen to me?
No.
No one for small talk?
Nope.
That's rude.
So we're both stuck here? Okay, we'll just wait in silence.
You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything. This is so boring.
True.
There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing.
But there isn't. Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same.
You just ignored me, I know.
It's cold and silent. At least the world is safe.
That's true. That's true. Well, it's not a cabin anymore, Dillis. When we got into the cabin, it was a castle. So I guess it makes sense, right? I don't know. It's really interesting how different the playthroughs can be. I know, Emo, it's kind of cool. I'm really liking it. I hope you guys are enjoying watching.
It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything.
You thought it was in a castle? Yeah, it's in a castle now, or it looks like a castle now, but this is chapter 2. In chapter 1, it wasn't a castle.
But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there. Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
Weird hands thing yet. I met, who did I meet? Who did I meet? Who did I meet first? I met like the fractured reality. Just last time, yeah, this is my second run technically.
How exactly does that work?
Of all the playthroughs I have seen, I have not seen 2 chapter 2 princesses the same. That's insane. I was looking at the achievements. I feel like you get an achievement every time you reach a point, right? I got an achievement for this, an achievement for the other one. It seems like they're the only achievements you can get. I had a look at how many achievements are in this game, and it's like, I don't think it's going to show me here, but it was like 94 achievements. So I'm guessing there's like 94 sort of scenarios?
It just does. But your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again. And let me guess, the cabin remains the same.
If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
I suppose you're correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first, a bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there, but then they get larger and larger.
Hey, have you noticed the basement changing?
I don't like small talk, remember?
It's not really small talk, it's like a pretty big observation.
Still rude.
Wait in silence.
You continue to wait in silence, and the cabin
look.
continues to change.
Is it just
The
that we're
decay
here for
comes
so long?
faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls.
We should have just stabbed her, yo.
That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
She hasn't starved.
I guess she
They ask you how
hasn't.
you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Until suddenly,
Oh,
there are no walls.
I clicked past a bit.
And then... and...
I think he's gone.
The narrator?
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us.
Interesting. Are you going to end the world now?
So this is the outside world. It's cold.
Sorry, babe. I don't do small talk. Oh. She just left? Guess she really hated small talk. But you do not get the chance to respond. Nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
she's gone.
Hey,
Where
Yawning.
did she go?
How you doing?
Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Okay, we got the mirror. Now, I have an ad break starting very soon, and I don't want it to go during this bit. Would you guys like, I can run the ads now, and I can go take a break and go pee, and then come back? Because I can't stop the ads. I've already snoozed them twice. So try and seduce the mirror. I will. I'm going to run ads, take a break. Guys, go pee, go get food, go do what you need to do. I don't want anyone that's not subbed to miss out. Okay, intermission, really quickly. Ad's gonna run. I go pee. And you guys Are we ready? Are we back? Ads are almost finished. Knit the feet. Not the feet. No, not the MLM. I'm sorry, Dillis. I'll get a replacement chair. I don't think it's working out with chair anymore, so we need a new chair. Food content. Tatey! Oh, it's at 5:30? Look at this. Tatey has set up a collab for us on Tuesday.
5:30 Tuesday collab. Be there.
Chair missed you too, A-Cakes. Teddy, thank you for the 19 months. That's so funny. All right. 5:30 Tuesday, guys. Collab. Who's joining? Is it Walker and Reaps? Tatey now just like... what's the term? Assists us all. Reeves, Walker, Jackson? Nice! Walker's, I think because Walker can't stream on Monday, so they're doing Tuesday instead. I did A-Cakes. Would you like this chair? It's trying to sell MLMs to people. Chair's also not one for small talk, but it likes the company. You know what I mean? Talking of feet, did you hear Omegle finally shut down? I did. Are you shattered, Cam? You know, I never used Omegle. What was the old one? I used to do chat roulette like when I was young. Becky, how are you? So good to see you. How you been? Becky was like one of the first people I followed on Twitch back when I started. Starts Friday? Yeah, next Friday. ICQ? Oh, well, I see you. Yes, we're married. Did you know the Australian tiger beetle can run 5.5 miles per hour? It's so fast they can temporarily go blind. Just picturing their eyes watering. Chat roulette is still around, really. I remember back at one of the sound waves. Oh, what was the sound wave key? Thank you for the stretch. What band am I thinking of? Who played Soundwave? Mike Patton. What's Mike Patton's band? I know he's got a few. It's escaping me. The uh-oh sound of a DM. Uh-oh. Easy like Sunday morning cover. What were they called? Faith No More? Faith No More? I got confused because I was like, is it Faith No More or is it Faith the Unholy Trinity? Yeah, Faith No More. They performed at Soundwave and they streamed the whole live set on chat roulette, and they had chat roulette, the opposite people watching the thing on the monitor. Faith No Guab. That's actually pretty goddamn good. That's actually pretty goddamn good. And it was all these random people just coming up on the screen watching a Faith No More thing. Omi TV, I've never heard of it. That's interesting. Interesting. Okay, shall we go? Voice of the hero. There's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now? Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before and you always get scared. Wait, who is talking? Like, who is this? We're talking to the voice of the hero?
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice. It's not the end for you, but it's the end for you, but not for me. I'll see you on the other side. It's going to be okay. Let's do that one.
Okay. If you say so, we'll trust you.
Feels too good to be true.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. The bloat, you've grown. You've grown? I got another achievement. You find yourself in the long, quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin? We're still going? Wait. Oh, it's her again. You're at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement.
Yes.
I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much has changed? What does it feel like to change like this? When this is all done, do you know what you want to do? You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? I don't know what to do. There's so many options. When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before? You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. Oh, that's so true. That's so true. I mean, there's the mean version of the princess, but the handsy one, she's really nice.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Inna, hello, I am Inna, and I hid a sub there. Thank you so much for the sub.
Ways up.
Ways up yourself. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 18 months. How are you, Inna? That took a lot out of me. My energy's gone, guys. I'm going to call it here for tonight. Thank you so much. Have a good night, and I'll see you on Monday. Tree! Oh, it didn't play. Tree, thank you for the 25 months. Too late, I unsubbed. Why are you still here? No. That's a lie.
Happy anniversary.
Tree, thank you for the 25 months. How you been? Boxes is here. Boxes, how you doing? You had me there. I thought you'd gone. As I didn't know, Stroppy. Hello, how you doing? It was a joke. It was a joke. How are we? 1 arm to 1,000.
Oopsie.
Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you, Tree. Thank you, Inna. Okay, so they said, I thank you for the hydrate. Kurz, hello. How are you? I already drained the main vein, all right? Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You're the only thing I know that isn't me. That isn't me. What does that even mean? Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed? What does it feel like to change like this? When this is all done, do you know what you want to do? You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? What do you want me to bring you next time? Oh, that's a good one. I did the hydrate. The only things, these are the two. The only things, these are the two of you? I guess so. Stop talking. Thank you for the follow. I'm good, thank you. How are you? And it's good to drain the vein. It sure is. It sure is. I'm gonna Kit Kats?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
No, but I didn't mean a gift. I just meant like, what do you want me to do to change things?
My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Are you the same being as you were before?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together.
Yes, I understood everything in that sentence.
It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
When this is all done, oh my God, there's so many. Do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Okay. Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is cold and cynical. She has protected herself when others could not. She will make for a clever heart. Do not mourn her. She doesn't need to be protected any longer.
Okay. I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you.
What?
Their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Okay, so every princess that we have come across is basically a vessel, and we're supposed to do... I don't know if I'm correct here, but it feels like I'm just supposed to do as many things as we can do to the princess. Like whether it be slay, save, chain up with her, and every time that we do it, it changes something within Hansy over here. Maybe I'm reading it wrong. Nip!
Sharkie only fins Sharkie Party 2 Sharkie love much love. You have a wonderful community and amazing stream vibes.
No, you
Keep
Nip.
doing you.
Thank you so much for the 12 months. That's a year. It's because of people like you. I know I say this all the time, but it's true. Thank you guys. Thank you, Hooked on Nip. Thank you. In and out, but always got to come back. Hey, you do you. Take care of yourself. Thank you. That's a whole year. That is a whole year. What the hell? Thank you so much. My brain hurts. Make her stop. Yeah. Attack the... I'm going to attack the entity. I feel like it's not a good thing to do. Jamie!
Whoop whoop. Hello all. How is everyone?
18 months?
How are you doing? 18 whole ass months.
Oh my gosh. Guys, we can't do a hype train right now. Thank you. Thank you, Jamie. Thank you for the 18 months. I really appreciate it. That's so kind. I've been good. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Should I attack the entity? I know that if I attack the entity, I'm probably going to get punched 100 times in one go. You can't stop us? I can. I'm going to attack the entity. Your will cuts across the entity in front of you. That's just rude. You go to jail.
Jail. Believe it or not, jail. Right to jail.
Enjoy jail, Nip. You are in jail. Thanks. Oh no!
No!
Nip, thank you for the 5 subs. You were too kind. You can't just dip in and dip out and do that, okay? Get out of here. Epic, how you doing? Good to see you. Alyssa, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you so much. Who did you gift that to? Who'd you gift that to? Kota Custom Relics, very nice. Very nice. That's okay, Ozia. Macy! Oh my gosh. Hooked. What have you done? What have you done?
Hi, doggy.
What the bloody hell have you done? Hook, Macy, thank you for the 5 gifted. You just want to go to jail?
Jail. Believe it or not, jail. Right to jail.
Enjoy. You're all in jail. Long time no baby sharks. Long time in jail. Oh, man, you know you want to be there. Thank you. Thank you, Macy. And Kara, thank you so much for the follow. That's really kind of you.
I can't control it. Stop it.
Thank you. Thank you. No more. No more. No more. No.
No more.
Okay. Happy Friday, Nip. Thank you so much. Thank you, Macy. Thank you, Alyssa. Alyssa, did you like my Subfest sheet? Friday? Yes, let's go. Your cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight.
Just had to see what happened.
We cannot harm each other as we are now.
I just had to see what happened. It was sick. I love the comedy poster. It took me so long to make that because I had to blend it and make it look like paper, but I was really proud of it. You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right? When I go back, so you don't have any preference on how you'd like to change. I'm going to say, you know, at the end of this, no, I don't want to kill her though. You're gross and sweaty? No, May. What did you do? It's just hot, right? Comedy poster is OP. So there are 10 princesses that I know of. You met the stranger the first time and the prisoner this time. I'm excited to see if you get one of my 2 favorites before you're done. Okay. Interesting. Existed in Melbourne. It is pretty hot. How hot is it now? It's still 30 degrees. Don't tell her that she's gross and sweaty. No, what the hell? Do you realize that you'll have to cut the stash curls again? If we hit there. Paulie was saying that I should make it a higher level tier. A higher level tier. Or should I cut? I don't know. When I go back, it's as if there's an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
I forgot about the pickle costume. I need to include the pickle costume in something. If anyone has any ideas what I should use the pickle costume for during Subfest, let me know in Discord. You know, at the end of this, once you finish, I'm going to kill you, right? I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
Use it for an OnlyFans? Like just pickle suit stuff? That'd be hilarious.
We will meet again.
Everything goes dark and you die. And burp. Okay, chapter 1, the hero and the princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to slay her.
Slay.
If you...
The end of the world. What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she... Okay, we've done this. Killing a princess. Let's forget it. I'm not doing this. Let's do... Forget it. No, we've done that. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending?
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end. I mean, maybe some people do, like nihilists or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
Oh, now the narrator thinks he knows who I am. Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
I am in quite the pickle, aren't I, Maelstrom? The narrator is such a gaslighter. I know. For real though. Silently continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Okay, that's it. We're just going full Terminator mode. I'm walking in and I'm slaying.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed into the cabin. What choice do I have at this point?
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
Bam, how you doing?
The air is stale and musty.
Whatever.
The blade is your...
Just give me the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Okay, yeah. At least we're back in the wooden cabin, right?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
What'd she say this time?
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Oh, okay. We're not going to talk. We're not talking. We're just going straight down. Cold. I'm Arnold Schwarzenegger, Terminator 1 mode.
Good. You're still listening to reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
There's the other one.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
Yes. Terminator it.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Steel your nerves and step forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Yes.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
What does she know? Kung Fu?
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
No, I'm curious now.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late.
What can she do?
This.
Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh.
She was so cocky and then it happened.
This is it, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming.
Yeah, you should have.
But I have to wonder.
What?
Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
Are you saying you want me to do multiple stab wounds or?
It's like She's convinced she can't die.
Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face.
It's not even a final form.
But is it over? Really over?
Of course it is. She's dead? I'm not sure. I feel like she has to have some kind of trick up her sleeve. Of course not. That was too easy. Trick up her sleeve.
It's over. You could check her sleeves if you want, but I can assure you that there's nothing hidden up there. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse? I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
You're right, she's dead. Let's get out of here.
Yes, exactly. It's over. With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you.
Do I want my knife back? I mean, technically it's not really my knife. I just found it in here.
Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel
the
at least
greater
a little
good.
bad. But it was for the greater good.
Greater good.
One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Leave.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
Fancy a cornetto?
Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find.
What?
Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
What did he do to me? What did the narrator do to me? Gemchi, how you doing? Good to see you.
What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
That's bull. Let me out of here. Oh, okay. I was kind of hoping I'd get a better ending for saving the world.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity. Your reward.
Purgatory? I am the princess now.
This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time
you should
passes.
play it, Gemchi.
You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
I guess at least the narrator is my friend and we can chat whenever.
Psst. Hey, we're not just going to stay here forever, right?
Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy. Hell no. Do you have any idea how to get us the heck out of here? Of course we are. I like it here. Didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy.
Are we really happy? Or is he just telling us that we are?
Can we slay the narrator? Oh, I would love that. Okay. Maybe I'm not happy, and I'm not just saying that because you're the last person I talked to.
Good, because I have an idea to get us out of here, though you're probably not going to like it. The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this.
How?
I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right.
It's the only way out.
Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end.
Oh, Kaz. Right now in this cabin, we can't even open the windows.
Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Oh. Wouldn't using the blade, kill us? Wouldn't we be dead? Anything to get out of this hell. You're right, I didn't like the idea. I'm just going to stick around and do nothing, at least for a little while longer. Let's do that.
What a relief.
Hi, doggy.
Ooh, Charlie Zard. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Do you think that's air you're breathing? Whoa.
I suppose we've got all the time in the
now.
world for you to change your mind. More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning.
He's trying to gaslight me into being happy now.
Please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here. The little voices, please, fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you
Oh
long
my
before that
God.
shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
Gaslight, gas keep, narrator boss. What?
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
That was a dodgy looking good ending screen. I'm going to say that right now. Found your channel because of Miss Uki here on Twitch. I like it here already. Thanks, Charlie. I really like your name. It's like Charizard, but Charlie Zard. It's sick. Ant, how are you? Thank you for the GG. Hope you're doing well, Ant. Okay, this is interesting. Okay, maybe I'm not happy. And I'm not just saying that because you're the last person I talked to.
Good, because I have an idea to
Wait,
get
we're
us
just
out
going
of
in
here.
circles?
Though you're probably not going to like it. The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this.
Has the narrator gone?
I can hear everything you say, little f***s. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Anything to get out of this hell.
Thank you.
Only way, only fins. I mean,
I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate.
Tatey, reuse old joke. Groundhog Slay.
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs. The princess's body is dust and bones.
Oh, she legit
though the
died,
blade
huh?
used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
Blech.
The end. Nice knowing you.
Chapter 2, The Spectre. Is this one of your favorites,
You're on
Bliss?
a path
What
in the
now?
woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
No, I think I was there for a long time, AK.
You're here to slay her.
That's how long I was there
If
for.
you don't,
She
it
decayed.
will be the end of the world.
Okay. I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu. Wait, this already happened. This one is one of your least faves? Ah. I killed myself. What am I doing here?
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. That's fine.
Voice of the cold.
It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
What happens if we try and leave during the second chapter? Turn around and leave.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
I mean, that was the wrong button. Okay, let's proceed to the cabin. I feel that too, Karen.
A warning before you go any further.
Yes.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to
You've said this.
She won't be a problem.
Voice of the cold. Proceed to the cabin. A Kenku? What is a Kenku?
The interior of the cabin is cold.
The mirror's
soft
back.
odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture available there is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge.
It's like, it's different. Again. Hey OP, how you doing?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
Well then, should we kill her again? Take the blade. I'm not, should I look in the mirror? I'm gonna look in the mirror. It disappears every time I do.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall.
Wipe it clean.
You reach forward,
and it's
rub
a wall.
your hand against the...
But there was, and now it's gone.
Okay.
Let's not spend much
Let's take the
worrying.
blade.
You take the blade from...
Enter the basement. Let's see what she says.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. The room below is silent.
She's not talking this time?
Nobody's here. Naturally.
Because we already killed her, right?
As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see.
Let's go.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body, lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead. It's just like I told you.
Spooky.
Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor. Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous, skeletal grin.
Corpse Bride!
And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here? Ghost! Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
Uh-oh.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you. Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
How? She's a ghost. What, stab the body? I don't think that's gonna work. Let's wait and see how things play out. Although I feel like everyone would choose that. I'm gonna slay the princess.
Without a moment's hesitation, You lash out with your blade.
I told you we were going full Terminator this playthrough.
It's like you're slashing at air.
Oh no, shit.
No matter how many times you stab at her, no matter how many angles you strike from,
kill!
All you manage to do is interrupt her form, the skin of your hand prickling with cold as it passes through, unable to find anything solid.
You're adorable when you're confused.
Am I dead too?
But I didn't say you could touch me. Why are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job, or what?
If I knew I'd have to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you. I died too, and I'm not floating around like you. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different? Stop playing the victim. You threatened me last time. I'm gonna do the second one.
You don't look dead, killer.
The princess grabs your wrist, a sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm, her eyes still fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
And you don't feel dead either.
Well, that's subjective.
She lets go and pulls away. Your fingertips tingle painfully as the chill subsides.
I'm less interested in why you are, or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are. I've tried to leave on my own. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
We're only dead inside.
I just want to go home. I'm so cold and alone here. But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride.
Oh, Hellblade. I think I know what you're talking about, Inna.
After all, you owe me.
I feel like she's not giving me a choice.
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us?
Oh.
She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her. Would she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an interesting thought?
See us?
We could finally bring her face to face with him.
Who's him? The narrator?
I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead.
Yes.
So, you won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
Kinda wanna do it. What if I say no? This would just be temporary, right? You would leave once we're out of the cabin? If I let you in, do I still get to be in control? Before I agree to anything, we need to talk about what happens after you leave this place. I was told you'd end the world. Sounds great. Do it.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
Thanks for the body, killer.
No worries.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
Well, he's just a big gaslighter. Why would we listen to him anymore?
See you soon.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul.
Stranger, how you doing? Have you played this yet? Can we get a shout out for OK Stranger? How's Alan Wake 2?
I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over? I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Get up. You've still got a job to do.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
Yeah, it sucks. Can we slay the narrator, please?
Hi, dog.
Voodoo, thank you so much for the follow. I've seen this game. It's a bit weird, hey? Also love the mustache. It's very weird. I'm kind of enjoying it, though. I never know where it's, like, taking me, which is kind of cool. But welcome in, and thank you so much. Guys, go check out OK Stranger. Did that work? Did that shout out work? I hope it worked. They're also in our stream team. Let's split up.
So, it doesn't work like that for you? Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor? Are they also supposed to be you?
Broken shards? Where?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass. I'm...
What?
Yeah, go on. Finish the thought. What are you?
I'm a voice? I'm me is what I am.
Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
Do you have to deal with this annoying bickering all the time?
Oh my god, yes I do. Can we slay the narrator?
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too.
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
Hopefully they'll all go away once we leave this place. I don't know how you can tolerate all of this noise.
It's a little confusing. They all sound the same too.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
Thanks, Voodoo, and thank you so much for the follow.
So you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there, like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
I'm more of a memory than a person?
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen.
Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
Yeah, everybody, even chat.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
She's inside you where she sees shards of broken glass. Remember the first time you went into the mirror? She said you were like her and that waiting forever is a long time to remain unfinished. Oh, I forgot about that. You have a theory on the end of this game, but I won't spoil chat with my theories. Thanks, Voodoo. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think I'm on like my 3rd cycle or something. DID, maybe.
Oh, shut up. Stop trying to manipulate everyone.
That's what I've been saying this whole time.
Or don't, actually. It doesn't really matter, because you won't be around to do this for much longer.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
Okay. Okay, Slay. I can't think straight. There's too much noise. Slay the princess. I told you we're going full Terminator this go. Let's... Can we leave the basement? Father figure, how you doing?
Isn't that an interesting idea?
Let's slay the princess inside ourselves.
I hadn't even considered it as an option. Slaying her would slay you. Are you sure you're willing to do that?
Yeah.
Of course we're sure. The decision has already been made.
It's either that or just live in eternity, wasn't it? Or have we already passed that point?
Right then. Better this than ferrying her out of here.
What do you think you're doing?
Hear that? She's scared.
She is scared.
No point wasting more time.
Do it. You lift the blade, then plunge it deep into your guts. Pain spreads quickly through your torso as you attempt to turn its edge up towards your heart.
No!
The princess, her spirit bound to your prison of flesh as she had once been bound to the basement's prison of stone,
cries out in agony as you slice through organ and muscle. Your skin roils and bucks as she violently pushes against it from the inside. Bits of her seep through, white and glowing with ethereal light, but still...
Is this really what you wanted? Do you hate me so much that you would kill yourself just to deny me freedom?
Yes, he would. Because he knows what's at stake, and he knows what will happen if you leave this place.
I'll be back.
I'm not so sure about all of that. Don't be modest. You're a hero.
Do you think I'm just going to stick around while you die? Hell no, I'm leaving.
Oh no.
You can try if you want.
Wait, she's a ghost, right? Why would slaying myself
all of us.
defeat her?
Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out!
The princess's form continues struggling to pull itself out of you, but the effort is in vain. You collapse to your knees. Your vision blurs, then starts to fade. And then what happens? I think he's gone. Just like everything else. Are we dead? I don't know. I don't think so. This is different than it was last time.
As the voices in your head debate amongst themselves, the form of the princess crawls from your body and into the vast nothing surrounding you.
Do you think we're done? Do you?
Oh no. Wait, that's our friend. We're friends, right? You did not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
Where did she go? And there's that mirror.
All right, we're just going to approach it, right? Girl, I've been captured. Hey, Goshi, how you doing? Good to see you. Game is really good. It's really good. Yeah, Stranger, it's really good. I keep saying really good, but it is pretty good. It's interesting. I've had people say that I got certain aspects that people hadn't seen in other playthroughs yet, which is really cool. This game must just be so vast with things. King, how are you? The shifting mound? Yes. She just doesn't want to die. True. Your friend is a little handsy. Correct. Absolutely correct. Am I missing anything? Wait. But is it really good? I think so. Unless I'm being gaslit into thinking that it's really good. I feel like this whole stream is just gaslit city.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. Ignore him. You have to look.
Yeah, it's not something that I would normally do either. Multiple endings? That makes sense. The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. All right, I want to see my lizard self, please. Or am I a bird? I'm melting? You've withered? Is that because You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. Wait, again? Oh, yeah. You're at the cabin. Okay, let's see what she has to say. Batman Jedi, how you doing?
I am a growing chorus of contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new. And to look away is to reshape them yet again.
I feel like she says a lot, but also nothing at all.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Okay. You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. How can you stand to be a contradiction? It doesn't matter how many times I go back, at least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me. No, not really. It all seems so distant. As soon as I'm near you, I have no opinion one way or the other. I just want it all to stop. Remain silent. Yes, you're torturing me and I hate it. And I think I hate you. Yes, you're torturing me and I hate it. And I think I hate you.
You are what brings me meaning. Know that the pain of your journey will subside in due time.
No, romancer? I don't know if I can romance this thing. Feels okay, man. Doing fantastic. I'm doing great. I'm glad you're doing fantastic. I find it impressive that it actually has narration and voiceovers. Yeah, the whole thing is voice, which is good. Really, really good.
But you still have a ways to go before we are done.
Yo, Aqua, how you doing? You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. What do you think of this vessel? You know, at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you. What about... How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
We will know when we near our destination.
Okay. Yeah, what did you think of this vessel?
This one is vaporous. She is a dream for a life she could never have. But that longing has given her so much capacity for
Kara.
greatness. She will make for an
Too many hands.
heart. Do not mourn her. She will finally be able to hold what she never knew.
You know the end of this, once you're finished, no. Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Maybe. It's definitely indie brain answers like are you the same / different? And she says, is a child the same as an infant? So where you become a different person, you're the same person. So answers are contradictions, right? Still makes sense. We as people just hate contradictions, so we glaze over them. Got you. Off topic, did you play the game 12 minutes? No, I saw a lot of people play it though. It looked really interesting. I go to sleep, but my womb evacuation anniversary was yesterday. Happy birthday. That's awesome. Did you get up to much? Happy birthday, Aqua. How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Okay. I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
It's a contradiction. Everything goes dark and you
Die!
You're on a path in the woods.
We gotta bring her more.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. You're here to...
Okay. Silently continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
I don't know what else to do. I guess there should be different options, right?
She's... Ignore him.
Proceed to the cabin. Tickle Shark.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table.
Okay, I have an idea. Think of the hydrate hidden.
Blade.
Yo, is that Vine? Hello? We are slaying. We literally just did a slay. I think we're gonna not slay this time though. Tons of options more. What if I go down without taking the knife? Can we get a shout out for Vine? Vine, how you been?
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Listen to the basement. You threw that dude. You threw that dude back?
Revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels her voice.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
All right, calm down, mate.
Don't let it fool you.
Oh, I'm becoming the narrator.
Manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
PJ, how you doing? I've been good. My sleep schedule is ruined. But I'm trying. Why is it ruined? What did you do? Just life and stuff. I say through more booted off the jetty. I'm here to save you. Just checking on you. I'm here to save you. Hey, I think I'm here. Hi. I think I'm here to slay you.
You must have the wrong address.
Great job. You've given away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist.
What about the other chain?
To the far wall of the
Remember
basement.
the other chain?
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. You were joking about coming to kill me, right? Do you think you could get me out of these chains?
Not around the neck this time, true. Hold on, let's talk a bit first. I'll see what I can do. Examine the chains. I want to examine the chains, yo.
You're only making this more difficult.
Adjusting my schedule to someone else's accidentally. I feel you. It's the worst, and then you can't sleep when you need to sleep. Nah, she has broken a chain already. Oh, no, there was just the one, wasn't there? Because originally she had she had more for certain aspects. Because when we first cut her hand off... Wait, what? Look to the right?
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing.
Well, what am I
Walk
up
up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
You know what? She's also nicer this time around too.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away.
Okay. And if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas? I'm going to check upstairs. Maybe the key's lying around. Can I do that?
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out.
Is someone else here?
Oh no, I get locked in. She's not defensive because you left the knife. Right. Ah, thanks, Vine. Return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
Oh, broken. Yeah, it wasn't broken last time, was it?
I heard the door slam.
You didn't even try the door?
Too,
I just assumed that it was locked.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
It's always been broken? Yeah.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
I said this before. I was like, If it doesn't bother her, why doesn't she just bite it off?
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Cindy, how are you? Goat, hi. Didn't see that coming. I think there's an ad break starting now, so I'm just going to pause and we can discuss. What's my heart telling me? Okay, here's my thought process. I think it was like one of our first playthroughs. No, think only heart. I want to slay. I want to slay. I feel like I want to slay because last time we freed her, this was like the same kind of situation, right? We've got her defenses are down. I don't know if it changes if we, I don't know. Coffee, hey. It's going good. No, she's nice this time. Only this time she's nicer. I guess you're right. Last time we freed her. Maybe I will save her. Free the nice version. She didn't look nice eating her own effing arm. Kari's gonna be so mad if I don't. Do it. Oh, I think. What now? Actually, hey, what now? You reckon stab voodoo? This is a tough choice. Ad break's almost over. And then I'll do it. Follow my heart. My heart is saying, because we did slay her just before. I do kind of want to save her because she has been nicer, but I don't know. I missed the start. Why do we want to kill her anyway? Because if she gets out, the world's going to end. And that's all the information you're allowed to know. You know, that's all the information you're allowed to know. I think stab is a path we already did and save is a new one. We did save before, but that's when we used the knife to cut her out. Cindy, how you been? Hi Lee, welcome in. It's a pretty big mess. Save, stab, win, win. Cottage in the Woods film? Auto, how you doing? You can never repeat a story, at least. That's true. We're not going to be repeating anything. All right. Oh, cabin in the woods. I'll save. My heart is telling me to save.
Fine. Against your better judgment,
oh gosh,
place the blade against the ragged.
I'm sorry, I don't have a key.
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, but she didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours.
Hi.
Blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Okay, I probably should have slayed her.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door? How are we going to get out of the locked door?
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes
are yeah, he's going to try and make me...
You can't just let her... As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward
but
and
wait.
raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
It's not me. Warn her. Can I warn her? Is it going to make any difference?
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it! Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist? What happened last time? I'm gonna resist.
The blade! Move the blade! As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance.
Yeah, she stabbed us.
The princess takes a cautious step forward.
No. Stay away from me.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
No.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. Slay.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, it's totally fine. Don't worry about it.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I
Tis
can't
but a
deny the
scratch.
reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
And you die. Chapter 2, The Damsel. Okay, yeah, so this is different, obviously, like you were saying. You can't get the same path.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Ooh.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. What I miss? Oh, man, Lil Mowgli, true. Yeah, at least she was nicer this time. Which is obviously giving us a different outcome. Okay, let's just proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie.
You said
if
this.
only you knew what you did to us, you villain.
Voice of the smitten.
Excuse me?
Forget he said anything.
But he is a villain. He made our beloved brutally take our life last time. He's trying to keep us apart, but he won't be able to withstand the power of our love.
Rookie, true? I believe you played through it 5 times. It's great. I think especially going into it for the first time, it's like you don't really understand how everything's working. You know what I mean? On a technical level, and you're just kind of like, whoa, like how deep does this go?
Last time? What are you talking about?
Romance path.
I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore him.
I do, But I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Okay, Matt Berry.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
It's very Matt Berry-esque. All right, to the cabin. To the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is a
this is fancy
table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Oh man, I don't know if I should go down with or without the blade for this one. But it's so nice, like... No, it doesn't, Jemchi. You reckon without the blade epic? I feel like without the blade makes sense. Oh yeah, the mirror. Should we check out the mirror?
The blade is your...
Wait, I have an idea. No.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
She might like me this time.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall.
What's this?
I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But there was a mirror a second ago.
But this looks like a mirror. What am I looking at?
Now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know.
A feather out of place?
Gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Oh, it's the banner, right. Oh, yes, I couldn't see that before. All right, let's just enter the basement. So, Rach was right.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
Why can't we fly? What the hell?
But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time.
Sorry.
Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love
they don't
is
fly?
a
Sorry.
bit much, don't you think?
I didn't know.
We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right?
She can't?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
Fancy a dress? Yeah. She's even got like a nicer window.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing. And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back? You've been here before, haven't you? That's right, villain. And you killed us.
100% Sharkie, me. That's right, villain. And you killed us.
Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. We damned a whole world, but everything reset. Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever. especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you.
Do what I want.
This is horrible for you, maybe, but we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is. Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
Now he's been hesitant. We don't see the devastation, not our problem. Just like people who litter.
We never saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been. I shan't let anyone convince us otherwise.
Multiverse, yes. Love knife.
Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
I mean, what if we did just slay her? I didn't bring a knife. I didn't bring a knife. I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again? What happened after I died? I have to ask, did you end the world after you killed me back there?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips.
Shan't.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
How? I'm sick of this gaslighting narrator. Remain silent. Honestly, the world sucks. People are a plague, and I hope you brought a slow and painful ruin to them all. The hell? I have no feelings one way or the other about the world ending. No, I don't want the world to end. They're both gaslighting. Honestly, I don't know which one to do. I kind of want to do, honestly, the world sucks. But also, no, I don't want the world to end. Feels suiting to the environment.
Then I didn't end the world.
Oh, she's just telling us what we want to hear? We don't need a princess to do ruin us?
See, she didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself. I'm not so sure.
You killed me last time and it hurt a lot, Charlie. Why did you do that, Charlie? I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
Okay.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done. What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird? She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel. No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
I didn't bring a knife, buddy. I didn't bring a knife this time. What happened after I died? Oh, we've got rescue. I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect.
Oh, well, if the narrator says so.
You think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
Ooh, interesting.
She doesn't. There's no one else like me. I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
I kind of want to find out what happened after I died. Will it still give me this? I'll do it.
You died, and now we're talking.
Oh. Okay, time to rescue the princess.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought. You wouldn't.
Yeah, I would.
I would.
Yeah, me too.
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That
You hate the smitten?
I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved.
Oh my god, this guy, I swear to god. I swear to god.
Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
I thought he was going to say something else there for a second.
What do we do now?
What do you want to do? We leave and then we have our whole lives to figure out what we want to do next. What do you want to do?
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
It's a good question, Tadius. I guess in the other version we had to, but this one...
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
So when I don't listen to him, I'm gullible. But if I listen to every word and believe every word, I'm not.
I think I want to leave. And I think...
You want to destroy the world?
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection.
It's going to be something cute, right?
And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Oh, I want you to tell me what you want. There must be something you want. Do you want to end the world? I just want to leave. We can figure the rest out late. Okay, if you want to leave, then let's leave.
That sounds perfect.
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers.
Let's go. Wait, hang on. I was like, what the hell is this? It's the microphone.
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending. I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it.
Different choice than you've seen? Really? What did I pick? Explore dialogue optional ones without progress? That's a good question, actually. I didn't notice. As a married man, I can firmly say that many women have no clue what they want, even if it's just something small, like what's for dinner. I mean, to be fair, I'm the same though. I'm like, I'm hungry. I don't know what I want. So then I don't eat anything, and then I just eat hummus.
I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs, hand in hand.
Cute.
Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this. And what happens after we walk up the stairs?
Good things, right?
Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks. That's a familiar move.
Did
I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
That's right.
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her. Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known.
He's insufferable. At least for someone like me who doesn't like hummus. Oh, hummus is the best, yo.
Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Do you think you can open it? I think we can open it together I think we can open it if we try together. I think I've got this. Open the door by yourself. So I think explore means it'll open up new options, but we could lose current options. Hey Tip, how we doing? We've killed a few princesses, I won't lie. Do it by yourself? No, but we're a team. We're partners. We have to open it together.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love,
Oh.
you and the princess place your hands on the door together. Blech.
He's so mad. He's so mad. That guy. True Gamer, how you doing?
And the lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding?
Suck it.
I told you our love was insurmountable. You and the princess make your way upstairs and... The blade, that's right. There's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
Imagine if I slayed her right now. Imagine if, like, after all that, I just slayed her. Oh, that'd be funny. That'd be good content. What now? Have you seen this? You haven't seen this? Emo's like, don't you dare. Of course, Tatey says do it.
Do it.
You don't know hummus? Hummus is the best. It's my fave. Hey, Emo, watch this.
You're enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you.
Oh, the narrator hates me. Good.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Hell yeah.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin.
Let me guess, nothing's out there.
And then you step outside.
Ah. Romantic haze, your love will set you free.
A happy ending at last.
We did it. What should we do now?
Where did everything go? Where did he go? Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
Oh no.
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
All right. I hope that was a good vessel. People coming in just now being like, vessel? But you don't get the chance to make that jacket, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
Jana, how you doing? Good to see you. Of course you're scared, but but that doesn't match what's happening here. It's going to be okay, just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad, like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt.
Preen? Let's approach. You approach the mirror.
Oh, I don't like that silence.
Help me, Leon!
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They are gone once again. Thank you, A-Cakes. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. You've unraveled? You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. I wonder what she's going to say now. Ace, how are you? You are at the cabin. Approach her. Hey, Roof Dog.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there.
J-Cake, that's really kind of you. Thank you for gifting a sub to Roof Dog. Roof Dog, enjoy the sub. This has got very serious all of a sudden. It has, Tip. It has.
Do you know what we'll find out there?
Is that a rhetorical question? Do you know? Do you want to tell me? There's trees and stars and there are people. I think at least there are supposed to be people. Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real? Do you have thoughts on this vessel? Yeah, I want to see what they say about this vessel.
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart.
Nice.
Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Nice. Okay. So basically each time we go through and we slay or we do whatever, that is a vessel going to this thing, the handmaiden. Not really a handmaiden, I'm sorry, something. Whoa, this is a long one. When will you send me back? I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact. He does. I don't know what I'm going to do when I find him. He does, and when I find him, you and I are going to have answers. He does, and when I find him, I'm going to kill him. He does, but you're going to keep that to yourself. He said he was different. He does, and when I find him, I'm going to kill him.
If he drives you towards my destruction, then he is steeped in delusion, for he does not know me. Just as I hold compassion for you, and you hold compassion for me, you can hold compassion for those who have wronged you.
Is she telling me to forgive him? George, how you doing? Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
Okay. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
1. Whatever you bring me next will be enough, and then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular, a final multitude.
Ooh. Okay. Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something, but nothing cannot exist on its own, and because of that, nothing can't exist.
Okay. If this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just going to stay here.
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time. I'll wait with you.
Okay. Wait.
I will see you when you return. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage. You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Okay. I guess we're just waiting in eternity. I have now returned to my other box. I guess we're ready to continue. We're done waiting. Let's go back. Let's relaunch.
You have returned to me. Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
There's trees and stars and people. There are people, I think. At least there are supposed to be people. If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
Each one shows me the contours of your heart. All right, I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
I'm kind of...
I will be here, waiting for you.
And everything goes dark and you die. Yeah, Rach, I feel that. I feel like... I don't know. The narrator has to be wrong.
In the woods. And at the end of that path, you're here.
Okay, I've got an idea. Wait. Sweet, I've always wanted to offer Monarch.
That's the spirit.
Yeah, let's go, sir.
You make your way up the... We're not going to go through with this, right? Ignore him.
All right, proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost... The blade is your...
Yeah. I'm going to take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement, her voice.
Who's there?
Yeah, no mirror. I think the mirror only appears after you've done whatever you do in this in chapter 1. I think the mirror is only like a chapter 2 thing.
She sounds dangerous. Don't let it fool you.
Okay. What if I say, hey, I think I'm here to kill you?
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it wasn't a joke. I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's... Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do.
Tighten your grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Yeah, but she has a lot of arms in her second form, so I don't want to slay. I don't want to drop the blade either. What if she isn't bluffing? What if she kills us? Are you sure she's not unarmed? I'm sorry, can we just talk?
You're so close. No, this is a good idea. Maybe we can de-escalate things.
Oh, threatened, are we? You poor thing. Drop the knife, and of course we can talk.
I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
God damn it. Fine, then I guess we're at an impasse.
I guess we are.
Yeah.
For the love of everything, just slay her already. Or drop the blade. Do something.
Are you sure you don't want to talk?
Yeah, I'm sure.
For goodness sake, the two of you can't just stand around like this forever. Eventually, something is going to give, and I highly recommend that you be the one to take the initiative here.
Fine.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor
Haven't I, Wolf?
with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
People out there who think you're going to end the world, what do you have to say about that? What's your name? How long have you been down here? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? Okay, we've talked enough. Yeah, it's pretty awkward.
I know. I just said that. Now why are you here to kill me?
Yeah, we've asked her name before. We should have got her name when she was like... I have my reasons. Do you think I'd just come down here to kill someone without even knowing why? Do you know why I'm here to kill you? I've been told things, but I'm not sure what to believe.
Believe me.
Shut up.
And do you think asking me what to believe is going to suddenly make everything crystal clear? Let's not pretend that's going to happen. As far as you're concerned, and as far as they're concerned, I'm going to say whatever I have to get out of here. That's just the dynamic of our situation.
I mean, she's honest, right? Heathen, hey, how you doing? Well, we have a few times we've definitely slayed. This time, I'm not so sure. I'm here because you're supposed to end the world. There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about that? What's your name? How long have you been down here? Ew.
Too long.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
He didn't give me much detail either, by the way. I'm here because you're supposed to end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
Shut up.
That's cute. Do you believe that? Do you think I'm some sort of monster? If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
No, no one's telling me anything. Please tell me things. Deflect. What? Oh, I've never seen a deflect option before. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? I've been told enough. I was hoping you'd tell me. No, but I'm sure they'd have their reasons. No, and if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I am to, ooh, but there is remain silent. Yeah, she has chewed her arm off. It was gnarly. Gnarly. Ask her about the world ending. The other option is remain silent. Trust her? I do try. Yeah, we should try this one. I feel inclined to do this one. Or remain silent. And like, you know, it's like an interview technique, right? If you're like a journalist or something, or you do media, you ask a question, you let the person answer the question, and then when they finish, you just stare at them silently, and it'll encourage them to keep talking because they feel like they have to. And I'm wondering if that would work. Probably not. No, if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I am to trust them.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
I still have a few more questions before I decide what to do. Actually, I've changed my mind. Examine the change. No, let's do... I have a few more questions.
Fine. What do you want to know?
That's true, Kara. How would I get you out of here? What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
Don't you say it.
You address me as Your Royal Highness. Or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Again, she offers no...
How would I get you out of here?
Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the... She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting.
I feel like I did a bad path.
She is. I'm sure of it.
Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh? Have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
I'm going to keep you locked away here, at least for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is
one way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help.
You haven't done which one? This one?
And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
I made my choice. I'm locking her in the basement.
I know you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here.
No, why is this a different font?
It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work if we just stay here and keep watch. No one has...
You're making a mistake.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to the stairs.
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right?
I mean, she can.
She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job.
Oh, that's a relief. I was afraid I'd already committed to not slaying. No, we're sticking to the plan. I'm locking her down here. Man. I'm gonna stick to the plan.
You'll be the death of all of us, but fine. Have it your way.
Is he gonna lock me in?
You close the basement door,
okay.
locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But
Is the blade?
Come.
No, I've got it.
Instead,
Look.
your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
Is this very Evil Dead?
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker.
Mm-hmm.
No, it doesn't.
Okay. War Dogs, how you doing? Lee Norris, thank you so much. Threaten me all you want. All it does is ease my guilty conscience. So all of that was just an act, wasn't it? You're not really innocent or harmless. You're not even a princess. You're a monster. Ignore her and go to sleep.
I can be innocent and harmless, if I want to be. Teasing me with fresh air and a chance to finally live freely doesn't inspire me to play nice.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin.
Oh no.
The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
Oh boy.
Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
I didn't help you.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
But you're not telling me any facts. That's the problem here.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
What are you gonna do?
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Not my organs.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
Seconds?
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
It is. It's the last choice I have to make, right?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The nightmare. Oh boy.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin, and you're here to slay her.
Okay, turn around and leave.
You have already committed.
Bloody hell. Proceed to the cabin. If only you had Glob.
Warning. Before you go any further, she will lie. I don't think... It doesn't matter.
Okay. Let me think.
The interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless.
The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway.
Okay. The mirror, yeah. Something is telling me not to take the blade.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Hold on. What happened to the door?
Oh, I didn't see those.
It's just an empty frame.
The windows?
She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us.
Are these the other princesses that we slayed?
On us.
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together.
Alright, chat.
The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you.
I want to look in the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the...
What are you talking about?
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your... Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth
Voice of the paranoid.
So bad.
What if the narrator is the bad guy? Yo, Starling, I think... No dagger would be interesting here. I agree. I think... Wait. Oh. I think, I don't know, like, the narrator seems bad, right? That'd be the twist. I mean, that's the obvious twist. What if they do a triple twist where it's like, oh, plot twist, you thought the narrator was bad, but it was actually the princess that was bad and the narrator was being true the entire time. But then plot twist, no, you were wrong again. I don't know. I'm not taking the blade.
We should have taken the knife again. I don't think she's going to take an olive branch. We need something sharper. You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps, suspended in darkness.
He can't tell you more detail. Oh no. That can't is implying that he actually can't. Plot twist, the blade is bad? I mean, the movies got progressively worse, but Blade wasn't that bad. I think the first one was pretty good.
More eyes, too. You never mentioned the eyes.
I'm just kidding.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Dandy, it's so good. Tickle shark? Okay, quick tickle shark break. Yo, Cold, how you doing? Welcome in. Good to see ya.
Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
Yeah, we're close to the end though, Dandy, so... I mean, it's different for everyone that plays.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Come back? She must have you confused with someone else. You really don't remember, do you? It doesn't matter, we need a game plan. We know we can't just go down there unprepared.
We don't need a plan. I'm just going to kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. I don't know why you're all being such pessimists right now. Step off into the void between the stairs. Continue down the stairs in silence. Whoa, 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 whoa. I can step off the stairs into the void? I kind of want to do that. I don't want to talk to her anymore. I just want to step into the void. You reckon go into the void? Okay, well, I have bad news. Ads are starting in 20 seconds. So I'm going to quickly go and get a drink. So then I'll come back. Ads will be over. And no one misses out on anything, okay? Oh, the void is inviting. Why am I getting cold? Okay. Go get a snack, go get a drink, go pee, go piss, and drain that main vein. I'm gonna get a drink, then we'll be back and we'll finish it off.
Finish it. It into the void.
No worries, Droppy. All right, ad starting. Hello. Sorry, I wasn't pooping. I was getting hummus. I had hummus, okay? All right. Got the fresh sippy? Okay. Cheers. Sharkie doesn't run the 3-minute ads? Which one? You only got one ad? Thought there was supposed to be 3? It's weird, right? Am I lagging? Weird. But then it's fine here. I don't know. What did I have? I had like mission corn chips. No, corn chips. Okay, let's do it. let's step into the void between the stairs. Yeah, so I had to change it to 3-minute ads because the minute 30 I was doing was still adding pre-roll to the to 45 minutes before it, and then I was only getting 33% of the ad rev, and it was just so frustrating because they would run anyway and be annoying. And then I changed it to 3 because if you do 3 minutes, you get 55% of the blood rev. The blood rev. I saw blood for the blood goat. I said blood rev of the rev, which just makes more sense. And then sometimes they only give you 1 ad anyway. So I don't know what's up with that. How are you, blood goat? Blood rev sounds accurate. True. All right, let's step off into the void.
You attempt to step off the stairs and into the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force. Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
I don't know. I didn't even know you gave me the option. I was curious. I don't know. Falling into an infinite void seemed better than going downstairs and dying. I'm just scared. I'm just going to say I was curious.
Congratulations, you really lucked out. Of all the things that could have happened from stepping into a void, nothing is quite possibly the best outcome you could have gotten. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
No void party. I'm so sad.
As you emerge,
oh, wow.
You find yourself between 2 loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right.
You reckon go left, Andy?
She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
No one. That's true. No one ever goes left.
Please stop saying
I feel like people that are left-handed
only going
would.
to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Oh boy. Go back the way you came. I'm gonna do nothing.
You decide it's best to do nothing.
There you are.
Oh my god. That's
I
left.
was going to find you.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
What about lefties?
No little knife this time. It's almost like you want me to get you.
Just take me.
There has to be a way out of this. Think.
Chicks and you, I'm into that shit.
What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate.
Whoa.
It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. Heart, lungs. What are you doing? I'm working! Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead, even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Why?
Yeah, why?
The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission.
Flower, you noticed something? What'd you notice?
And how are we supposed to do that? We don't have a weapon. The way out of here is nowhere to be seen. That isn't my fault.
Oh yeah, his arms, they do look like talons. And the cursor as well. He's a bird person.
Doesn't matter whose fault it is because fighting her isn't an option right now.
Boo. Spooky.
Fox, thank you so much. 39 months. I'm so sorry for that time. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the 39 months. Almost 40?
Wow.
Thank you. Full worth it, you're too kind. Thank you so much.
Then you should get looking, shouldn't you?
Oh.
FBI, open up!
How was Mortal Kombat 1? Thank you so much.
Doggy.
Epic Neo, thank you so much for the follow. Thanks for hanging out all day as well. Oh no, it's Leaf. Oh no. Howdy Raiders, thank you Roof Dog. Joe, how was your stream? Dude, I just learned the swaggiest, most dope combo. In Mortal Kombat 1? You learned that in Mortal Kombat 1? That's pretty sick. You love it so much. It sounds really cool. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Sharkie. We're doing Slay the Princess tonight. But honestly, the princess has definitely slayed us more times than we've slayed her. But that's totally fine. We're close to the end, and I'm very excited to see. Mortal Kombat 1. Okay. Why won't you finish me off? What good am I to you alive? What do you want from me? What happened after you killed me last time? I was sent here to stop you from destroying the world. I can't just let you leave. You're a lunatic. You know that, right? If you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organ shutting down situation? How about I just kill you instead? We don't have to be enemies. We can work together. We can be friends even. There's so many options. Run. Mortal Kombat 1? Yeah, we're a burb, Flower. Isn't that crazy? Welcome in, by the way. I kind of want to ask why she won't finish us off.
Because I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to. Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
The princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels like static. And then... Shit, make her stop!
Hey, snap out of it.
Okay, deep breath, we're fine. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. You're back. Lungs, liver, nerves.
God, this is so intense.
One moment, and then you're gone. Just like that.
Truly. You don't need to slay the princess because she's already slain.
Ah, and there's the fear.
She pulls away.
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it? I've already done that.
Okay. If you want to work together, you can at least turn off this whole organ shutting down situation.
I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves,
We don't have to be enemies. We can work together. We can be friends even.
Would you look at that? You're suggesting exactly what I want. Somebody's ahead of the curve. I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then, well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too. I don't think I can move without you, and dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
Okay, wait, but if we don't find a way to get rid of her, how do we deliver the vessel? Okay. If you need me alive, then why did you threaten me on the stairs? Why didn't you try and be nice to me? What else is there? Run? Should I try and run? Wait, I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave, and I'm not going to try and kill you. So do your worst. Remain with your nightmare. Okay, I'm just gonna do, why didn't you try and be nice to me?
I am being nice. You're alive, aren't you? And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me. You seem miserable.
Okay, you're a lunatic. You know that, right?
Like I said, I am what I am. And right now, I'm in control. So, you might want to be a little nicer to me.
He raises one long gloved finger, its tip hovering just over your skin.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Sparing you another. Okay. It does have a really good beat to it. Someone needs to make a song out of this. Okay, we got some options. Okay, let's get out of here. Leave together. Fine, you win. I'll leave with you. Run. Ah, okay. Okay, I kind of want to run. I'm gonna run.
You turn and run, doing your best to put one useless leg in front of the other.
You poor thing. Wrong choice.
You get nowhere before the princess is in front of you once again.
You're always going to be a coward.
Ah.
She raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down.
Oh my god.
You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you. Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken. No.
Let me out.
Your existence hurts them.
Let me out.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And
let me out.
A reprieve, a good life, love, children, a steady career, recognition from your peers. Here one moment, gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
Let me out!
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance.
Are these all the
poverty.
vessels? No?
The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
Let me out!
No. What's happening to us?
Let me out!
This is all too much. can't keep going.
The narrator can't keep going? Let her out.
You can't keep going? Well, what are you talking about?
But he doesn't respond.
Oops, I think I broke you. I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
Your body is dead, but you live on. Chapter 3? Chapter 4? Oh my god, that's chapter infinite. The moment of clarity. Oh.
You're on a path in the... Shit! What the hell was that? Who are we? What are we doing? There was a princess, I think. It's all so fuzzy.
Voice of the broken?
It hurts when I try to remember. I think we were trying to save the world. You shouldn't know about the princess. At least, not until I... You've already been here, haven't you? I guess. It feels so long ago, almost like we've never left.
Was this one of your favorites?
We have to let her out.
No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her.
Slay? We decided not to do that, didn't we?
Yeah, we're supposed to let her out.
It's really the only way this works out for us. If you think about it, she's the one with power here. Nobody else can do much of anything.
No, we were supposed to keep her trapped there forever.
We're supposed to be unfeeling. How many times do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart?
Oh, I dropped the knife. Damn it. I thought that would be the smart thing.
We can't be unfeeling. Not when there's so much fear everywhere.
There's nothing for us to do. We've already tried everything.
We love her, so we have to set her free. Can we love something that hates us?
Oh, it's the skeptic?
Can we love something that hurts us?
To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love. Why are there so many of us? There aren't supposed to be so many of us.
Voice of the cheated.
This is bad. You need to get a grip. What did you let happen? How many times have you been here?
What if we don't go to the cabin? Sumi!
I am sad I can barely be here because of time change and school.
That's okay.
Frown, I hope you are having the bestest time. Everyone, did you drink water? Have you forgotten your meds? Take them now.
Thank you so much, Sumi. Thank you for the 26 months. Oh my. Oh my, thank you. How you been? How have you been? The only way out is to do nothing. So nothing I will do. Stay where you are. I'm just... I think they're all wrong.
Of course we're wrong.
Cabin is canon. This is coming from someone who just logged into the stream and has never seen this game.
She's the only thing that's right.
Yes, obviously they're all wrong. What are you going to do about it?
What if we don't go to the cabin?
We've tried that.
That's true.
It doesn't work. Our hearts always brought us back to her. The deck is stacked.
So many paths, and they're all circles.
So do you get a different voice depending on which path you take each time, obviously? Fine, I'm going to the cabin.
You slowly make your way through the umbral forest, bumping against unseen trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way forward.
Sheesh, board happy, I know. How are you?
But eventually,
it's a
you
mirror!
make it to the cabin. Or rather, you make it to the place a cabin should have been. Instead, all you find is an empty hill.
Monster Mansion X Sharkie, heart, lungs, river, nerves, kill the princess, Mortal Kombat. No, that sounds sick, cakes. Yeah, I agree.
No,
that'd be cool.
Right. There's a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there.
Well, it looks like the cabin's materializing.
Don't ask him about the mirror. He always says he never sees it.
Oh yeah, he doesn't see the mirror?
He always lies.
Is he lying though, or he just doesn't know?
And he always makes it gone.
It's exhausting. We must be such a mess, but we never get the chance to fix ourselves. That thing is mocking us.
Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror. You know that as well as I do.
The mirror is real.
She's still here, buried deep inside the earth. Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others.
And what's wrong with giving them space? What if it helps them? What if they... Screw it, let's go to the mirror.
You walk up the hill,
The
hesitating
mirror is a
just beyond the
lie.
bounds of the cabin. The cabin that isn't there.
You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it.
We do.
Smash it to pieces!
She's on the other side, and we have to let her out. It's the only way we can be free.
It's the only way we can have our thoughts back. Just go around it. Just do something. It doesn't matter what.
Exactly. I'm sure that whatever you settle on, it'll be the best possible decision you could have made.
All right. There's only one option though.
Proceed. Proceed to where? I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific.
That's a new one. Do you think it'll work?
Of course it'll work.
He always makes the best decisions.
Thank you.
It's why he gets to make them.
And it already has worked. It's gone, don't you see?
We're one step closer to her.
The interior of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown
The princess
texture
is a
to
lie.
suggest the structure they're in. Wrong and unsettling as it may be. The only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment. The blade is your implement.
The cabin is a lie.
You'll need it if you're going to do this right. Take it. It's the only way forward.
Our life is a lie. The cake is a lie. It legitimately won't let me do anything. Take the blade. It's the only way forward. You've literally tried everything else. Don't you remember? You have to take the blade.
You reach down to take the blade, but as you do, the ground beneath it shifts, the weapon sinking deep into the earth. You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss. It is so very deep.
So deep.
Deep in the bowels of the earth.
Oh no!
You see something staring back at you. It fills you with dread. It's her. She's watching us. She never stops watching us.
There you are. My toy has finally come to finish his job.
With every word she speaks, the princess in the pit blinks closer.
You dragged this out for so much longer than you had to.
And closer.
But it was always just a matter of time.
And closer.
You are going to have to stop running eventually.
And closer.
Oh no.
Everything stops running eventually. Except for me. I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back. All that's left is for you to take my will and let me out. It'll be so much fun. You and me, together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go. Well, mostly just me. But you'll get to be there too.
No worries, Paulie. Have a good night.
A trinket that gets to stay with me all the time. Right by my side. A witness. I can even make you a little cage if you want. Gilded and everything. Now don't pose. Don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need. And you lost your powers so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy to get it back.
Do something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand.
What are we supposed to do? She took our weapon. This really was a lost cause, wasn't it? You sealed our fate when you ran away.
No!
Fear is the real killer. There's no paralysis anymore. Is it because we've already given her what she wants?
Oh my god, you're just an objected tool. You once were something else a long time ago, but was that something you, or is it just a dull and jaded memory? There is no other ending here. Just take her hand and set her free.
You extend your hand to hers. For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle, tender even.
I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you.
The motion is difficult at first.
And that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next.
I didn't think I'd be so tired.
The princess, exhausted, slumps.
Why is it so cold?
You are a motherfucking vessel! You don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
Yeah. I can
Are we
finally
ready?
think again. That mirror's back.
What does that mean for us? I'm sure it'll be whisked away, just like her.
Maybe it won't be gone. Things, it doesn't seem like there's much else to do here.
Finally, we can smash it.
Oh, will you stop with the smashing?
What do we say, boys? One last vain attempt to look at ourselves.
Yeah. I think I'd like that.
Seems we've got a majority. All that's left is to give it a look.
Okay. I wonder what we're gonna see. You step towards the mirror once more. Its secrets remain hidden. Its mysteries remain unsolved.
Something tells me that this is the end of the line. But I don't feel bad about it. It feels okay. The fear's gone. I'm done fighting. My heart feels quiet. The game was always going to end. I'll be free of all of you. I'm ready for the truth. I'm ready to sleep.
I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here.
Boys, it's been an honor.
Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all? Wait. Whoa. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it. A figure, faint, veil in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into a jagged shard of broken glass. Oh gosh, glasses? Okay, I will. Bloody hell. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. Wait, this crow is the narrator? Or me in the reflection? What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when the pieces break off like that? Wait, so the narrator couldn't see himself. Sorry, the narrator couldn't see the mirror because the mirror was the narrator? I mean, we're a bird. That's true. We're probably a crow. That is true also. Every time I ask something of you, it's like a little piece of you breaks. Let's just do the first one.
The narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Oh no, do I only get limited amount of questions? Dance party? We'll have to do it after this. I can't stop right now. I got you, Jamie. I don't care about if it hurts or not. Why would we ask we have so many questions when we literally have so many questions? If you're not me, then what are you? What are you? Are you something like me? Let's do if you're not me, then what are you?
I'm an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
All right. I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Every time I ask you something, a piece breaks. Are you a part of me or are you something else?
No, I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? From one vantage point, I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
Oof. God, there's so many. What is this place? Where are we? What is the princess? Did you make her? I wasn't supposed to see this. If you made me, then what am I?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
What? Okay, vague. I don't want to be a god. I want to be me. A god. I always knew I was special. Others like you. You said something like that. I have so many questions for you. Was something else? How am I supposed to rid the world of death? What is this place? Where are we? What is the princess? Did you make her too?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Wait, so, like, I was made to slay her? Okay. If I destroy her, won't I be alone? If you made us, then I want you to know that this has been torture. Do you have anything to say for yourself? After everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to live? Let's do, if you made us, then I want, no. I don't know. Do you know things? Do you know that things won't just be worse if I destroy her? If you made us, then I want you to know it's been torture.
The inevitability of death is torture. I would gladly put two infinite beings through what you've been through to spare infinite lives from oblivion.
That makes sense. That makes sense. You knew she was sus? He made you to preserve the world. By defeating death, this game very much gives me, is it Tridevi vibes? What is Tridevi? Do you know the things won't be worse? Where were the god ones? I don't want to be a god, I want to be me.
You are you. And if you would let everything work the way it was supposed to, you never would have woken up to the reality of your true nature. There's no accounting for free will.
I get true creation, preservation, death, but the narrator is trying to stop death. So isn't that a bad thing? Shouldn't we accept death as a way? As a, like what it is? If I destroy her, won't I be alone?
You will, but it will all be worth it.
I've had enough here. You have heard enough. The narrator was right. You are the long quiet, the vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. The narrator was, proceed one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There is nothing for you to find. What? Oh, hello?
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Yes?
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Oh, interesting, Kara. Thank you. I get you one now. The Holy Trinity. I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call
Three
me
hands
the
just saying.
shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you
There
a
are
choice
5 heads.
and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
Narrator is a dumbass.
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is this all falling on me? Well, it's falling on me because I was created to do this, right? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led me to this moment? There has to be another way. This just can't come down to blah, 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 blah. I told you what was going to happen when we reached this point. Slay the princess, slay the princess. I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how. So there's no option for me not to slay. Think about the ending where you killed her and went back upstairs.
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it. Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
What's happening? No. No, this is what I wanted.
There are few things more terrifying than one's own heart. And there is almost nothing more terrifying than sharing it with another. But the most terrifying thing of all is to leave one's heart unshared. You are the only thing like me, and I am the only thing like you. Could you bear the weight of an eternity alone? Do you dare to shape a reality of solitude and thrust it on creation?
Thank you for sharing yourself with me. I don't need to share my heart with anyone. I wish I could share my heart with you. You showed me your heart to break me. It was a terrible thing to see. If that is what it takes to rid the world of death, I could bear the solitude. I won't engage with this. I won't engage. What the hell do I want to do? I don't think solitude gem. I don't want like to kill death. You know what I mean? I feel like that's a bad option. The heart one. That's what I was thinking. You mean share my heart? I was thinking either share my heart or I won't engage with this, but it's so like I don't need to share my heart with anyone. I wish I could share my heart with you. Let's just do that.
But you already have in so many ways. It is beautiful and adored. When movement slows and the dust settles, I hope you'll leave with me. Your liver drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
Are we talking about this one now? Are we going through all the vessels that we lived? So, I assume I won't engage with violence. Stakes meant nothing to you, had a desire, you said they were free. What if I just remained silent? I get it, there's no need for us to keep fighting. I'll leave with you. I just don't know how. Stop the fight and surrender early? She said you're too passive already? But but if I understand, just take it, Anando. But if I understand that it's bad, right? Why the hell? Why wouldn't I be passive? If I wanted, what the hell am I even saying anymore?
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final peace lies with you.
Free myself. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation.
Hi, doggy.
Yo, Octane Boy, thank you for the follow. And you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumbled and bound in agonized tension to an finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
I love you.
Take her hand. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. You are free and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe the absolute reality, something that simply is. Slay the princess. What happens now? Step into the infinite. Successfully romanced? But wait, but I was created to destroy death, right? So I feel like I should not exist because now I have no purpose. Or am I thinking too much about this? Tell me I'm thinking too much about this. Oh. Thinking too much.
Everything.
But it's so
just
cosmic.
Like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
More of this.
All right, we'll step in. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contain 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware, just as you always have been, and just as you will always be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. I just got an achievement called There Are No Endings. Sounds like an LSD loop. It does. Welcome in.
Why are we still here? Just to suffer.
That was really good. It does make me want to go and like do other things. I don't know. I feel like I was trying to like get the right ending by following like the logic of what I was, I guess. I don't know. It's so big brain in a way. How many endings are there? I'm sure a lot. 6 endings. Our song, Finish the Game. The good ending doesn't count. What? It just told me my ending didn't count. Holy hell.